Okay, hello, hello, hello. 1 2 1 2. Okay, let's go. Today, let's kill the 4 kings. Yesterday I forget to kill because my mouse is very low. So yeah. I think it's not that hard though. Okay, let's do it. Let me watch something. Wait a second.
The game.
Second king is up.
Just
That's why I said this is like a DPS check, because you need to be able to kill these guys fast enough that you don't have to fight like 4 of them at once. That's the real challenge of the fight, is if you're not killing them fast enough and they manage to summon up multiple kings. Shit, that's ultra great sword weapons, you know, I attack.
in case. It's easy, I guess. Okay, let's do it. The Epic. Oh no. What is this? Oh, no! Jeez. Shit. My bad. I have to be human first. Yeah, forgot. Really? Ah. Just lost 3k. Nice.
Can I kill that? Really? Oh wow. That's great. Then I just have to do it alone. Okay, let's do it then. There's it. Yeah, eat that. Where's the Oh. Where's the other one? Where's Okay. Wait a second. What is this thing?
You rap big derpy serpent over there. Souls remastered. What is the for fire we use? I'm not 100% because it has been a while since I've done this. But I want to say with the Four King has been a while since I've done this. Let's find out. Yes. Okay. Gotta be honest, I was a little unsure about that, but hey, it worked out. All right. So anyway, talk to this bro.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Karth. I can guide
It's Koth.
thee
I've always
to ancient so flames into an order of humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true lord. But the other serpent, Frabbed, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn, undead warrior.
Being the Lord of Dark sounds way cooler than relinking the fire, so of course.
Be still.
So this through, we are going to the Lord Vessel. Opened. So you can use this like any other bonfire.
Greeting, Very well. I shall now guide you. Be still. This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lord Vessel upon the altar.
You don't have to offer up your soul right now to it. You can, doesn't really matter. Go talk to him, he'll bring us back.
Very well. Once the vessel is filled with souls, the gate to Gwyn shall open. Seek Gravelord Leto, the Witch of Izalith, and the traitor, Seath the Scaleless. Fill this vessel with their souls. Then the gate will open, so that you may kill Gwyn.
Second here. Now he doesn't say it, but one thing I want to point out is I just did offer up. Actually, hang on a second. I know the Four Kings give us a soul. He didn't ask us about offering that one up. I know the Four Kings. Hang on a second. Lore inconsistency here. I'm having like a brain fart. I thought you needed the Four Kings as part of them. Gwyn recognized the foresight of these four great leaders of New Londo and granted them their ranks and fragments of his Lord Soul. Blah blah blah. I know they fell to the dark. Yeah, I guess not.
Very well.
Huh. Anyway. Regardless, you killed the Four Kings. Go back, blah blah blah.
My bad.
Then the gate.
Join the Dark Wraiths. primordial
Cast off the
so enter his covenant.
if you let it can
We can get the cracked red eye orb from him, and I'm trying to remember. I know you can get the red eye orb. I thought you got it just joining. It's been so long. Every time you can and kill them, you'll get humanity. Obviously, for now, we can buy cracked red eye orbs. We have 10 of them, so that's enough. And you have plenty of humanity anyway. But once you offer him 10, you will, no, I did not, no, I'm not entrusting my flesh to you. Go away. We joined the covenant. No way. But once you offer him 10, you will, no, I did not, covenant, that's all we really looking to do. From here, there's a couple to Firelink. And that's all we really looking to do. From here, we're gonna warp back to Firelink.
Very well. Be still. Entrust thy flesh to me.
We're going to. No, I'm not entrusting my. But once you have going case folks. Now we can look like a Solaire, good shape. Now in doing all the Solaire things, you're good shape. But to getting 30 humanity. So you should have a bountiful amount of humanity by now. We need soft humanity. Get up to I have 30. Warping to the Daughter of Chaos bonfire. Re-enter the Covenant. forget to donate, of course. And offer humanity. We gotta do this 30 times. Fuck. Offer. Oh my god, they added that. That's new. And we got Chaos Storm. Anyway, now that we've offered 30, we got Chaos Storm. Covenant's allegiance has deepened. Rank has been gained. Most importantly, by doing this, a doorway will now open, and with that doorway being open, we can properly rescue Solaire. Otherwise, he will go insane. So actually, let me jump into this a little bit, because this is kind of complicated. So, full Solaire's quest, you know, he's been going all over the place, but he still hasn't found his son that he went out, not like his actual child, but, you know, he's looking for his son, his inspiration. Same way as Lord Gwyn. If you want to save him, you basically have to kill these maggots that we're going to find in a little bit. In particular, there's one known as the Sunlight Maggot. If you don't kill it, the next time we find Solaire, he's going to be kind of sad, and the time after that, he'll have gone insane, because this Sunlight Maggot will have attached to his head. And there's actually theories that in Dark Souls 3, that giant sandworm thing that we fight, that we kill with the ballista, is what Solaire eventually grew into. It's a crazy fan theory. I don't really know if I believe all that. Some people suggest using a trick with Poison Mist, but it's tricky and inconsistent, so honestly, if you want to save him guaranteed, the best thing to do is donate to humanity. On top of that, we gain access to Chaos Storm, which is a super badass pyromancy. You may remember the thing with the huge column of flames and lava. Also, while we're on the topic of the witch, if you want to talk to her, you need to have the Old Witch's Ring. Now, you can get it as a starting gift. Alternatively, after we kill this Sunlight Maggot thing that would otherwise corrupt Solaire, we can trade that gift to the Crow to get the Old Witch's Ring. The only thing it does is let us hear what Spider Waifu has to say. Other than that, there's something to note. But anyway, you were gonna go down this way. As I mentioned previously, don't touch the eggy people. Don't do it. Touch the eggy people, you're gonna have a bad time. I will say that if you want to get Toxic Mist, very similar to Poison Mist, except it causes toxic, you will have to mess with the eggy people and get infected, turn into an egghead, and then talk to a Niggy and all that. But it's kind of a pain to do, and I already went too far, damn it. Turn back around. Fire. I just... Now we're... flying. There's Ceaseless right now. He's just kind of chilling, minding his own business. I'm gonna go over here, grab this, and that will aggro him. Now, we're gonna start running back, but what we need to do... Oh, that hurt. We need to bait a swing out of him. So, you can just wait till he swings and then beat on his arms, very similar to kind of how the old Iron King fight went. We're actually going to run all the way back to the bonfire. Following us. Ooh, man. Hefty lava. Now he is literally hanging over the lava, so you walk on up and you go, "Long live the king." No, brother!
Okay, hold on a second. Wait a second.
See, he is following us. Ooh, man. Hefty lava. And now he... is literally. You can see a. I would suggest just running. You know, we're not exactly going far. Now we're going to be heading on down into the area that has. You can hit him with poison arrows and wait till they die. Hit them with an arrow at least to aggro them a little bit. Just because I don't want to fight all of them at the same time. Yeah.
I had to fight them. All of them.
Hurt anymore. It's because even an experienced player is going to be like, oh my god. One at a time though, these guys are nothing, so. As you can see, if they do manage to hit you, it will hurt. There's some shinies. We're going to be getting those shinies. Trouble. 2 poison arrows is enough to kill them. Now at this point, take that all off and put on the black hemmed set that we just got.
Okay, guys. Take this here.
Reason we're doing this is if you look at the displays, you'll notice the fire defense on this gear 58. That compared to set you're on, and then you would go and between the fire set, or you get a ring that lets you walk across lava, and that is what most people do. Instead, the black hem set and the flip ring, it doesn't matter, even if it's lava. See how it barely.
Okay.
Barely tickles. Most people do. Instead, the black hem portion of it that would typically kill a player. View hits. And that's the chaos. And that's the Chaos Flame Ember. So now, if you had a fire weapon, you can level that bad boy up all the way to Chaos. Let's put back on our stuff. Where is my stuff? Alright, and we're on.
Yo. What the fuck? Dude.
see.
Good. I'm gonna actually onto the bonfire right where you see that. I would suggest having poison arrows before you proceed. There are going to be some worm type things that we're going to fight, and to be honest, if you don't have poison arrows, you're going to be in for a bad time. Either that or you need to be a mage or something. They're not suck. So anyway, we're going to wrap things up here. We'll be tackling the remainder of this area. What is happening to the demon? So killer will hit pretty fucking hard. Same demon. Just to show you with the shield. You can see just how much stamina he goes through there. Oh no! Ooh, ah. But he's still kind of a bitch. So anyway, take out that Capra. Go on and chug a little. Wait, I forgot. Hang on. Gotta go back. Forgot that Kirk will invade us here, so we're actually gonna hop back to the bonfire real fast and get back our humanity.
Okay.
can pick weapons because demons fight past demons. If you're worried, you can drop down now and access the bonfire. Honestly, I would just suggest fighting your way past the Capra demons. They're not that bad. But you know, you can drop down if you're worried about it. You go down the stairs. I mean, I guess we souls.
Okay, okay.
Which is a beast of a weapon. I mean, quite a bit. Statues. So these things are pretty slow. They can hurt quite a bit if you're not careful. Just something to keep in mind. That fire can hook you. Grab the soul of a proud knight. To go this way. Green Titanite shard. There is the worm. Now, these worms are the bane of melee players. I mean, honestly, they're terrible. They hit really hard. They can grab you. They're just really annoying. 2 poison arrows is all you need to get the. I'm gonna try and get us some boops in on them. That was a good boop. It was a good boop. You don't gotta run past them. As we make our way some more. And there's our worm. 2 poison. You know, there's no point. Make a left from here. With that worm for now, it'll die. So instead, we're gonna continue on our way and we'll kill this Taurus demon.
for these guys. Which one should I level up?
Oh man. Flame Ember is all the way down there in a chest. Now there are going to be 5 more worms that are going to ambush us as we run through this. Our poison is guard. Grab die at the spawn. That's also something worth mentioning. Where's the a bunch of stats. Just run past the worms. Get that chest. Get an angle on the last one. I don't know if I can see him. Boop. Oh! Ah! You can see this is why I don't like getting involved in melee with these things. Look at that, 2 hits! It's like most of my health, and they're just spinning around, poisoning everything. They're obnoxious to deal with. There we go. Last round. So, right there.
Like, man. Bruh. too ugly.
See, this is what they're just. There we go. Last one. The last one. Find the. Just a jump. Seems like. And this. Now we're gonna. Wow. So go on up. It's the capper and the soul item. So go this way. So go this way. Ball damage here, but just target. Ah. This is a shortcut. It'll take us back to Izalith. Work if you donated 30, but I am. Reminder, this if you donated 30 humanity. Is Sunlight Maggot one. Here is just like a natural source of light. See, it makes it all shiny. So makes things really, really easy in dark areas. I'm gonna go kill that real fast too. Almost. Oh, hang on, that's right. There's a lizard up ahead. We're gonna go kill that real fast too. Almost forgot about Mr. Lizard. No, oh. All right, so explode. Just say for I don't think I being called the fire. He also does magic damage despite being called the Fire Sage, which is whatever. We'll just say he's an idiot. Fire Sage Demon, a different item. We go this way right now and do the Bed of Chaos. I wouldn't recommend doing that yet. You'll be missing a lot of different items. Also, I mean, you
Okay, wait a second. Where we at?
chaos. Die. This will only work. You don't need to kill all the maggots, but I am. 30 humanity. This is, yep, that's the one we had to kill. We got the sunlight maggot. It's actually a pretty useful helm. We're going to be using that later. We're going to go kill that real fast too. Almost forgot about Mr. Lizard. They're like, no, the sword man! Die, maggots. It'll take us back and it'll take. We don't need it all shiny. Doing that. Demon, which is. Oh. In the game. So, with him dead, we have a bunch of fire statues left to kill. Drop something in that room. This is going to be an elevator that'll bring us back to Quelaag's domain. You hadn't done the 30 human, just trigger it, get it to move. And that's one of the things. With the elevator, you're an elevator, it's active on both ends. So just trigger it. You can do it right now. We're actually not going to go up, but we are going to just trigger it. Get it to move. The elevators, as soon as you trigger an elevator, it's active on both ends. So just something to keep in mind. Grab this real fast. What did you drop? And we got one more boss fight this episode. So, I'm gonna head on down the stairs. This bonfire. 240 for that excellent. Spend the souls real fast. Let's keep getting strength. 240. For that excellent. Right below us, so just down, snag that. Damage, but you should. Similar to before, you're gonna drop, probably take a little bit of damage, but you should be fine. On this boss fight, it's actually not a bad idea to kindle. You can potentially take a lot of damage here. And here's Solaire. The biggest romance spank like a hill area that's somewhat open, and that corner, but there's also off to that ring as well. So unless you're having like a ton of trouble with the lava and want to try to cut the tail and get the ring and then fight him again, I would just take him on and then get it after the fact. Really cool boss aesthetically. So that's the platform where I'm going to be fighting. Oh boy, there's the arm extension thing. Top off. That's the other back platform by the Green Titanite. As I mentioned, I just like being over here. I think this is slightly safer. Yep, and you're kind of already seeing why I made the suggestion that you should kindle the bonfire further. This guy can do a lot of damage really fast, but it's not like it's not that bad. Solaire is doing a lot of the work for us. We just need to lure him over here. Big thing is I need him to come more this, and come on. Oh no. One thing you could do is, of course, put on the gold-black chem set to reduce the fire damage from the lava. Even then, I still wouldn't suggest just trying to outright fight this dude in lava. Really, the other little bit, you're gonna take a bunch of lava damage, of course. Go back here, grab the T-Green Titanite, and you can see we have a pretty solid open area over here to fight him. The big problem, in my experience, is just back here. You know, you're kind of backed into this corner, so it can feel a little claustrophobic, but you definitely have more space to fight him here, and if he is being obnoxious and staying in the lava like he was over there... I did not mean... Tried to roll... Oh no, he's gonna hit me. Boy. How about you come closer into this, instead of just being an asshole and spamming...
What are we gonna do here? Okay, I'll have
The lava does like next to nothing, so if you had trouble getting the items that was in the lava earlier, where we did the whole there, and
Why?
but
Why, after all this searching, I still...
he will live. Have a maggot stuck on his face, so trust me when I say you did the right thing here. But anyway, at this point, level on up whatever stats you're focusing on, and in the next episode, what is happening, guys? Solaire is sad, but alive. Back. The Fire Sage and Centipede Demon are dead. Playtown is dead. Or probably two of the is a crystal as possible. So first thing we're going to do is obviously just follow this branch, go all the way around, get that soul item. You should obviously be using the orange charred ring. Without it, you're just not going to get through this area. That much should be kind of obvious to you. Alright, now, as you can see, we got dragon butts everywhere. These are the same half dragons as the bridge in Ariamis, except these ones will attack you. They do not respawn. They are a pretty big threat. They got jumps, they got stomps, they'll get that soul item. Fast! I like to go wide, try to avoid the aggro range of them. They might aggro. We're looking good so far. Alright, none of them have aggro, that's good. You can honestly get through this area. So let's kill the statues. Higher here. Oh, that's that one's not a guy, it's just you. Come here. Now we're gonna circle around to the left, and inside will be a soul item. Now be careful of the dragons. Piss them off. And we're gonna just ignore that dragon and keep running and take this thing all the way up. Distance over there, we are gonna be going for those, but not just yet. So just keep your wiener in your pants, boy. Gonna come this way. Grab the twin humanities that are up here. I have actually seen a dragon jump all the way up here before. It is not common, but it can happen. So if it does, just, you know, be aware of it. And then we're gonna go back around. Now, you can see we have this dragon. He is the main one that's gonna be in the way. We need to take him out, and we gotta get over there to get those soul items. I remember, I don't think you can poison these ones. Maybe you can. We'll find out in a moment here. Pretty sure they're immune to poison. So we'll go grab that. If they were or weren't in the walkthrough. Anyway, before we mess with him, let's actually go down. There's a bonfire right before us. We'll go grab that. And we will come back. Drop and slide it. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Drop and slide it. Oh my god. Round. And I think it's this? Yes. Leave me alone. Round. Lava run. You have to go kind of wide on this to where the branch goes up. Have you been spending 2,200 souls? Even if I do die to these things, I'm not worried about it. I'm trying to talk a little bit louder. I'm looking at the audio levels, and I can tell that this lava is loud as hell. So hopefully it's not, like, deafening everybody. If it is, I apologize. Now that that's done, and we are at a more comfortable audio level, let's go back, rest at the bonfire for good measure. Might as well top off our health. Run, you don't have to. If you don't want to deal with this lava run, you don't have to, but there are 2 divine blessings over here, which are instant full heals. You have to go kind of wide on this.
the two
This is
divine
where the branch is
and
level. Let's all right. Now we are going to cross over, and you can see right over there how there's kind of that downed archway. You can either go for that, or you can go for the branch right there. I personally prefer going this way. It feels a little bit quicker. Here, statues. Scroll my notes. Statues here. Just keep killing these guys until we reach the stairs on the other side of this. You can run straight past them, and you probably will for the boss. I almost something more useful as well. Though we're actually gonna want to put on the movement ring in just a little bit anyway, so kind of in vain. Right, so go past these stairs for now. We're gonna go around to the left for a soul item. Tucked away back in here. And at the top of the stairs, we have a Chaos Eater. Now these guys, they look crazy. They can hurt a lot. The best thing to do is either range them or circle behind and then smash. If they pick you up, they'll put you inside of those weird gullets of theirs and numb on you. It's not enough to fully kill you, but it'll hurt. We gotta take, ready, go, boom. Alright, so now that we're upstairs, we're going to, there's a couple different paths here we gotta take, ready, go, boom, boom, and then boom. To start, we're gonna go along to the right. Next thing we're going to do is drop down. Rare ring. Alright, no, this is the Soul of the Hero. We're gonna round the corner, kill the statues, and drop down while walking along the ledge for a rare ring of sacrifice. Now this is a bit of a tricky drop, just because you can see how it's kind of slanted. So if you do this wrong, you can kind of fall off. What I like to do is just kind of roll towards, oh, there we go. That worked. Didn't have to roll, just pulled back and got it. Alright. Now drop. From back up where we came from. Goes for the branches for now.
okay, okay, okay. shield is looking nice. It's shiny. Shine like a diamond. Okay.
Kill the Sister of Chaos. Obviously, a decent amount of pyromancy damage, but should be able to put her down. In his humanity. If we go back to the Chaos Sisters bonfire, the one where we donated 30 humanity, his armor is now there for us to pick up since we've killed every time he's invaded. We're not going to go get that right now, obviously. Over here is the boss fog. Ignore that for now. Instead, we're going to go straight and kill this other Chaos Eater. And then behind that, we're going to have a chest of Chaos Fire Whip. Really good pyromancy spell. It's the thing that Witch of Izalith just used on me. Or no, Sister of Izalith, whatever they're called. And now we're going to go and take that path that goes down. And this part can be a little bit tricky. And there's also a NPC quest for Onion Bro. And that is going... See, we have a bunch of statues waiting for us. Left just yet. For a Titanite Demon. Now, right behind that Titanite Demon, that's the same pathway that... take you on. Oh, that was the grab attack. That thing hurts when it connects. Trying to get my stamina back.
Okay.
Fucking hard. If I can get behind you, I'll kill you with my sword. Titanite Demon.
Why?
Cut from earlier. From here, and then This will probably be before on PlayStation. The 5 faster way about the boss run in a little bit. Huge pain in your soul.
My,
Sad lair.
was it all? Oh,
That's humane short experience. In the ass. Basically at the end of dying. You can, so you want to stay, follow this on down, impacted by, you can see maps. So you want to stay to the left side like this. You can see staying to the left put me on the route, so I wasn't immediately impacted by the collapse. Follow this on down. What is happening, guys? Cowboy here. Welcome back to the episode. So we're going to be resuming it right from here. And
Let's kill this guy.
I my very own son. I am the son. I've done it. Oh, it's over. My son. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
What? Yo.
And making our way towards the bed.
You
No
We're after
way.
the Titanite Demon.
Is he dead? No.
Floor is going to collapse. But this floor will collapse, so you want to stay to the left side like this. Bro?
Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do?
It's not fucking insane, and that's good. If you didn't pay the 30 humanity, after the Titanite Demon, you can actually open this door from behind and still use this shortcut. The only thing is, you know, by doing that, Solaire gonna be dead. Well, not dead, but insane, and then you're gonna have to kill him, so.
Oh, so.
Yeah. What is happening?
Must be the
And he's gonna basically what monster health work do going to save Verge of Death. Right. So anyway, these ones are gonna die. I'm gonna weaken this one up a little bit, but the idea here is we talked with us. This is a good time to put on the Rusted Ring as well. To put on the Rusted Ring as well. Definitely just shoot these one because he needs
die you. And now I go. Don't be slow.
Oh no. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Shit, he's going down. Oh shit. Oh. Nope. 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 Oh man, that is really bad. Oh man. Let's try this. We might be able to save him fucking soon. Like like, that's why. I don't know what his health is at. I don't know, we might have failed it. Red chunk. A Titan.
But you, didn't you get away? Well, you've saved me. I'll recover.
Man. You're not getting the ring and historic plate ring. And the quit knight and green chunk. We are gonna go. Let's see, from here we go chest. Don't go down those holes, you will die. Left, left, and right for a chest. Don't go down those holes, you will die. That's what you'll use. Left, left, right, and there should be a chest with the red slab. That's what you'll use to put a fire-based weapon up to the highest tier of upgrade. And then leaving the slab, we're gonna go right, left, right for stairs, Chaos Eater, and another red chunk. Right, left, and right up ahead. Out works, so just is a this whole fucking fight is that after we kill those, good again. The problem with this is as
Excuse me, I was so absorbed. Must be the warmth. Well, no, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to perhaps.
is these things?
Friend, I have an idea. Good. I will rush those dire fiends, and you can please, friend. I, by the honor of the night, and now I go. Don't be slow.
As we kill the roots, the floor starts breaking below us and collapsing, making, I'll go with 14, a huge pain in the ass to perform, and I over-leveled. The problem with this is as we kill the roots, the floor starts starts breaking below us and collapsing. Whatever. I'll go in with 14,000. I can lose that. Wood ring here and put on something really light like the scimitar. Actually, shield's a good idea to keep on. .6. Probably take off my like pants. Sure, that'll work. Additionally, before we go to this boss, one important thing I want to point out is that if you are a pyromancer, killing this boss, once the Bed of Chaos is defeated, Helena will no longer appear in Blighttown. So make sure you go do that now before you fight the Bed of Chaos. If you're done with your pyro, disappear with you disappears. Do the very on through. Oh. Not really a threat though. We'll just wait. You know, there's it through. Will swing at you, but of getting knocked down. Encounter through branches and kill the boss. It's really just an annoying encounter. It's also why of getting left to start. Go straight. Go in. And I'm gonna go straight to the. See the anchors. Straight for the first anchor. God, I can't get in on it. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, you can kind of see why it's annoying, you know, you're just getting past anchors. Alright, so that's one dead. Falcon's all pissed off. It's freed this, like, tendril arm type thing. Now you can do this legit, you can go from this anchor to the other anchor, but the big thing here, as I mentioned previously, is the floor is going to start collapsing, and the Bed of Chaos is going to be swinging these massive arms around, and you basically end up dying because you just get knocked into one of the holes in the floor. It's just irritating. And if you guys want to experience how terrible it is yourselves, you know, feel free to do it. See, that one is still dead. Starting to collapse. See that the floor is starting to collapse. That's exactly what I was. Oh, motherfucker, piece of shit! why I hate this boss. One- You're so annoying. Oh my god, dude. You do.
Let's do it.
keep running. Now this is what we came here to kill. See, look at that. Look at that. That flame still hit me. I was gonna, you know what? Fuck you. I was gonna give you the Black Knight Greatsword to the face, but you're dead, you stupid grub. Hate that boss.
Dang.
Lost so much. Firelink. Spend all of your souls. Level on up. And then we're gonna head on over. What is happening? We're heading to a different, yet equally painful shithole. So, from here, level on up. Now, I've reached a point where my strength is at 40, which is the soft cap for strength. The endurance is at 40, which is more the hard cap for endurance. You can get more equipment loaded defense, but as you'll see, my stamina doesn't go up. So a lot of people don't go past that. At this point, for a true quality build, I could focus on Dex. Instead, I'm gonna actually focus on Vitality at this point, since I have obviously, you know, become best friends with this, and I already have the requirement of 18 Dex for that. So anyway, from here we are going to be warping to Anor Londo. I do not. Excellent. Okay. So from this bonfire, obviously you can't use it because that bonfire. Got my bow upgraded to +9. Ran out of large titanite to get it higher. Upgraded to +9. Also went ahead and finally got my bow upgraded to +9. Ran. This one is gonna be a little bitch and have to die. Character is gonna be named the Black Boar. Get it? Because like the boar helm and black armor and a black sword and a black shield. Black Boar. But anyway, we're gonna go up here and so for these guys to run into a pile of fire anymore. But to be honest, you shouldn't have trouble with them. They will hit harder than the boars at the start, obviously. You can see that was enough to drain my entire stamina pool. Trying to get in position for it. You can backstab them, but it's tricky. Stop turning. Enough. And then probably most. So now we take the elevator up, and it's time for the Duke's Archives. So as soon as we get up, there's going to be an archer shooting at us. There's going to be a bunch of skeletons. Don't rush the archer. If you do, you'll get swarmed by the skeletons. Best thing to do is basically bait these guys back over to the elevator here. They look like regular skeletons covered in blue, but they actually hurt a lot. These guys are loaded out in the crystal gear, or crystal skellies. Their weapons are crystal. You may remember me mentioning earlier about crystal is that it has low durability, but it hits really hard, and that is very true with these guys too. You can see just how much damage I've taken from the arrow in one hit, and I need to... Oh my god! Yeah, see? Don't want to fuck with these skeletons. They're dangerous. That's not gonna help me at all. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, we'll get this golem out of the way. We first see now. My recommendation is gonna be for you to wait until later and do that. Don't go do it right now. And actually take you through a majority of the base game before we go over and do the DLC. So run up, kill this prick. We got a soul item behind the staircase. I'm just going this way to avoid the archers. A couple other skellies down below. You can see one right here. And then part of the problem is that with the Chancellor alive, they're all being buffed. So similar to the rats in that early area, they'll just hit a lot harder. So you really want to kill that guy fast, but just rushing. Alright. Head on up. Twinkling Titanite. Oh. We're going to go on the other side, and there... a little bit more range. The balcony, we got another skeleton. And we're going to take the elevator up. Be a crystal lizard. And take them out.
Okay.
Well, this dude has clearly spent too much time here. It's absolutely covered in crystals. Off swing. There's our lizard. Well, I guess not now. Once we get to the top of the fall, you can either die. You're gonna need to put on a Ring of Sacrifice. Now, you can either die to raw damage here, or alternatively, you could potentially die to curse. So, if you're okay with losing it, it's best to use a rare ring, as opposed to a regular ring. But either way, put one of those on. Counter, you can't actually hurt Seath at all yet. Actually, I've never actually tried to hurt him. Let me see if I can hit him at all. Well, looks like you can hurt him, but I don't think you'd be able to do enough.
Okay.
The point is, you're supposed to die here, and you fight him later. So, just let him do his thing. In his prison. That's exactly why we wear the rare ring. We can get back up to that area later, but to be honest, like, it's not worth it. Just put on the ring, and that way you don't lose anything. So we got a bonfire here. Let's go ahead and light that. And we will rest. Nice. Remember. Ooh, nice. So, 43,500. First thing you do, boop this guy. key. You now open the prison. There's some crystal guys down this hall. I'm just gonna kill them, I guess. You don't have to. You can fully just ignore these guys. But, you know, they're not a major threat. Just take them out. Whatever. Fire, they'll obviously respawn. Tentacle waifus. Tentacle waifus are not here to give you love. See, just from how much health these things have, they are a lot stronger than the ones we fought at Sen's Fortress. Head on down. You can open it. Only thing inside of it is 2 skeletons. Skelly there. And... oh, there's usually a second skelly. Whatever. And skeletons. There is a locked door right here. You can open it. Now here come the tentacle waifus to give us love.
Okay.
Hug me, senpai. This is the one that has the 2. Skeletons. Go with this guy. Drop on down. They have been locked. Get a soul item that's stuck in there. And we're gonna head all the way down to the bottom. Off. Misery. So you got there was something else. something else. They were a person.
Oh.
Well, technically, pull the lever and shut off this damn sound. So much nicer now. Damn sound. So over and you can also see that this is locked for now. Just leave them behind. We are gonna come back. Actually, archive in one episode. Honestly, I will say, like when you, but first time through this place, you're like, God, I hate the buffed guys, the chancellors, and the. Right, we're gonna kill. Guarding him, never saw before he has a chance to do it. Into the archives proper. Run over here. Kill this. If you don't kill him, he'll try teleporting away. Go this way. All the way down to bottom. At the bottom. Alright. So now that we are here, we're going to reverse our hollowing, mainly because we're going to kindle this thing. I would suggest putting this bonfire to at minimum plus 10. To be honest, plus 15 isn't a bad idea. This place is kind of a pain in the ass. It's also a PvP hotspot, so people like to invade. So now we got a 15 bonfire at the measly cost of 2 human. Alright, so now we're gonna go back up to that caster that we had killed previously. Skellies along the way this time. Prize skeleton. You know? Owie. Stop that. Anyway. Like archers. Run. Kill them. Ah, I missed. What is happening, guys? Cowboy here, welcome back. As I mentioned at the end of the last episode, basically ran out of time for this episode, so we're going to be resuming it right from here and making our way towards the bed of chaos. What is happening, guys? Cowboy here. We are back. The Fire Sage and Centipede Demon are dead. Solaire is sad, but alive, and it is time for Lost. Oh, I almost forgot. We are done with lava bullshit, so feel free to swap this off for something more useful as well. What is happening, guys? Cowboy here. Just to show you with the shield. You can see just how much stamina he goes through there. Oh no! Ooh, ah. But he's still kind of a bitch. So anyway, take out that Capra. Go on and chug a little bit. Alright, so slightly go this way at the start of the fight. Black Tam. What is happening, guys? Cowboy here. Welcome back to the remaster.
I am the primordial serpent. I seek to...
You can just wait till he swings and then beat on his arms, very similar to kind of how the old Iron King fight went. Kill them.
Game
Ah,
being
missed.
possibly the fastest broken at heartbeat is broken seen intelligence.
Okay, now that they are all done. Done. Go up onto the staircase and we're going to swap its direction for now. And we're going to take the downstairs portion of it to find a chest to the right. And then we're going to kill this archer. Continuing. We're not going up here just yet. So this next part is kind of hard, but you can see there's a chest right down there on that bookcase. Now to get this chest, what we got to do is turn this and walk off it right as it's over that bookcase. This is... very tricky to do. But if you do it right, you'll get the Avalon on the bookcase. To be honest, as soon as you drop, you're going to want to get your Avalon and just homeward bone out. This place sucks. In fact, just because of how much it sucks, I'm going to be putting on a rare ring of sacrifice. I can't stress enough, like, unless you're going for the achievement for all items, or you're trying to get the Avalon because you want it for a build, this blows. See? There is a very, very small window. You need to hit that landing as you drop off to get it. It's not fun at all. Not one bit. But we're gonna do it again, so let's go. Oh. This is why I hate this place. You take one bad turn, and it's like an army of gangbanging skeletons. Everything go there. So much bullshit. Go ahead, to change. Just. No, it's because I turned it. A pain. These things do respawn, obviously, unlike the previous ones. Alright, so that's actually the way we want to go, is through there. If you don't care about this shit, you know, come up top, rotate, go, boom, kill, and we're out of here. Instead, we're gonna go back, run, because... Nope, it was too soon. Okay. Yeah! Got it. See, this is why I say bring the rare ring of sacrifice, because even if you manage to get the Avalon, like you can see we got the 2 archers sitting there waiting to shoot. If you had rested at the... We are done with that half of the arts. The rest of this place isn't nearly as bad to get through. So, in fact, I'm actually going to wrap this one up here, seeing that we are...
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Got it. This is why I say, see, we got the respawn of the archives. The rest of this place isn't near to wrap this one up here. Seeing Duke's. If you're just getting to the Duke's archives, you want to watch the previous episode. If you're following the series, then you already know where we're at. But anyway, we are gonna murder this guy. And as I mentioned before, that pathway we're gonna take, we're basically going straight for that now. At this case, to kill weapons. So a shield, crest shield, because these guys aren't all the bullshit around here. I'm still just a fan. Round. Take a sippy. Do is kill this prick. Yeah, how do you like fire arrows? Do you like feel the dick? And then we go on down to the bottom. Hit this bad boy to open a shortcut. And why do I need this? That's because there's a whole lot of bullshit going this way that we have to do still. But yep, bonfire's right there. Alright, we're gonna go to this room. Wow, they made it a lot darker in here. Let's see, room for left. This is the blue chunk. Let's really darken it up in here. So much here that you can't see when it's this dark. They're really, damn, you can't even use the skull lantern in here. They just molested the shadows, I guess. Damn. Anyway, after that, go into this room. And we're gonna grab, this is the Chancellor's gear, I believe. Channeler's gear, excuse me. This one's our mimic. Guarding a falchion. Enchanted falchion. Then we go back here to get the key we need for... Oh no, that's the crystal ember. Never mind. Where's the key? Key is the other chest. The chest right here. This is where we're going to be proceeding to leave this place. Let's see, it's like a hidden floor latch. But we're not going to do that yet. We need to go get to Logan. So. Through. Thankfully, it's really quick to get back there as compared to escaping from it. You just up. To get. Thankfully, it's really quick to get back there as compared to escaping from it. We just up. This way. Swing outside. Down, and you guys already remember. There's gonna be the archer here, there's gonna be the guy right there. Who's all that jazz is gonna happen again. Alright, but instead of going down the ladder, we're gonna take these. Alright, now you can see there's more planks right below us. Ah. And then you're gonna go in here. And you're gonna get that maiden gear and the white seance ring. Here, we're gonna go and pull onto the stairs. That's the bonfire. Do not go to that bonfire. Don't do it. Because we're gonna be homeward boning out of here to get homeward bone. You can use it, but you should not. Dude. The Diagra are going for us. You know, they're like, Senpai came back for us. See, that's her. She's squirting, lads. Fucking squirting. How excited she is that I came back. Down up there. Anyway, tentacle waifus, I don't want to hurt you. Use or run past them. Tentacle waifus, I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, that makes right. I will visit the archive.
Yo! No, that is not okay. They hit Logan. Logan, be careful. Oh no. Stop hitting Logan! I trusted you, and you betrayed them.
I'll head out.
Read Logan. Tons of dope spells await you, and you got a Firekeeper soul. Homeward bone out of this bitch. Thankfully, it's really quick to get back there as compared to up. This.
What?
Oh, that makes... I will visit prepared. Hello, I'll head out. Hello. I'll head out soon.
Down. Oh no. And wait, you. Point you at.
I'll head out soon.
Back at where we're at. Holes. Take this down. Skelly waiting to try and touch our butts. Gonna kill him. Open the fog, and we are on our way. Alright. Now that we are through the fog, we are going to go off to the right for a blue chunk first. Chunk should be... There it is. You don't have to kill those guys. Instead, I would just suggest ignore them unless you want the souls or the potential drops they have. Instead, go for the gold one. Now, similar to before, Gold Golem is going to be harder, just like when we fought the Gold Golem to free Dusk, except now we're late game, so, like, much harder. Oh, did you feel lonely? Okay, here you go. I can give you a whooping too. Don't feel lonely. I'm here for you. And would you look at that? It's Sieglinde.
battery. I don't know how I... It wasn't... I must think of some way... I am the herbalist.
Bro's daughter. She about to get that good suck.
Have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him.
Tell her yes.
Thank goodness. Well, oh, you wouldn't... Thank good... Well then, now I must find... Now I shall just...
Mm.
Well then, now...
It all.
Thank goodness.
Right, and then from there, we are gonna run toward Crystal Gears. Remember, I didn't actually write down where the crystal... There we go. On par. Anyway. And we're gonna... You're about to learn why I dislike the Crystal Cave, and that is because of what you see before you. This is an invisible path. You notice it because of the snowflakes, but otherwise you would just have to hope and pray that there's something there. This place is riddled with stuff like that. There's like whole gaps you're going to be crossing that are just outright invisible. There's also moonlight butterflies here. They will not aggro you. They can drop blue chunks and blue slabs, but both of those are rare drops. Personally, I would suggest you just kind of ignore them. They're minding their business, you mind yours. So, going to the right, you'll see a path. Thankfully, they decided to put a message on this one, make it even friendlier, but we're going to go on across. Now we got a gold golem. Now, this part in particular is a little tricky because this shit is slippery. For whatever reason, these, I don't know if, you know, hopefully it's a little bit better now that we're hearing the
Thank good... Well then, now...
master. So, what we're gonna do is run past this golem. Actually, not that slippery in the remaster. That's amazing. We're gonna get right here. Just because if we're gonna fight this guy, either he's gonna fall off on his own, or I'm gonna fight him here, where I'm not on a platform waiting to get knocked off for gravity, you know? Fucking beast moded. Okay, yes, so we're going to go around here to the left side. See this platform. Just drop. Turn around. Get the crystal lizard. those two escaped, but they're both right here, so as always, quit and reload. There's actually 3 crystal lizards right here. So if you don't get them, quit it, reload it.
I just wanna. Let's get it, bruh. Then what?
Damn it. Really easy. No, they got it this way. Let me hang on a second. Let me check my nose. Drop down. Blue chunk, sprint down the column, and then this. So we gotta go this way first, and the best thing to do is just run in the direction of snowflakes. Now this is where it gets a little hard right here, because the path kind of turns. If you have prism stones, you can drop the prism stones here. They will guide the path. Even after all the times I've played Dark Souls, I still fucking hate doing this. See how like a couple have fell through. No! Like that. Yeah, see? Oh, you know what? That's fine. There to I'm holding the circle button down with my index finger. As it used to be. Form right here. So never mind. Okay. So we're gonna head on straight to our souls. And see, by the time this game's out, there'll be tons of various people who died. Alright? Best thing to do to make things really easy. Do this.
Damn, that's really hard. Yo.
Basically, it's like a breadcrumb trail.
What?
Anyway, why don't you make... Basically, it's like a breadcrumb trail. Anyway, why don't you make it over, come over here, grab the blue Titanite slab. Now I have a nice... No! Shit! Oh no! Certain, but gaining straight run. Some stuff like that so that boss or gravity. Like gravity always wins. Always get you know what? So you can see we have another dude down there. I'm not going... Oh, actually, no, I do got to get him. A drop. Grab the blue chunk. Ow! and then run. And you take this path, back up, just kind of like aim for the corner. We're gonna outright ignore that guy. I'm not wasting time with him. This way, go this way, he'll drop onto that platform. And you can see that there's basically just empty. You just gotta run all the way base onto that. This way, go this way, you'll drop onto that platform. Just empty, and you just gotta run all the way across. Soul item on the left. This next room has the death clams. The death clams are kind of scary, to be honest. They're literally like clams wearing high heels. That'll make them basically stagger and give you whack them as hard as you can. That'll make them basically stagger and give you a window to finish them. And then they will present themselves, so you can pilfer them for goodies and whatever else is inside of them. Let's see just how much stamina damage that did, given I blocked it with my weapon. More than anything, I'm just trying to aggro the clams. I don't want to fight like all of them at the same time. Clams. Now we are about to fight Seath the Scaleless. Now you can see that shiny in the back. That's Seath's special magical crystal dildo, and this is kind of like Beauty and the Beast, where like, you know, Beast has that one rose that can't be damaged. Seath the same way. If you destroy his crystal dildo, he hates life and suddenly he's vulnerable to damage. So, we're gonna go straight for that. Now, you can cut Seath's tail off to get a weapon. It's a little bit tricky because he has like 3 tails, so you want to make sure it's the back tail. And to make sure we get it, we're basically going to be baiting him over to one side of the room and then getting the tail. So, we're already over here. Go on back, and what you're gonna want to do is basically just chill here for a second, and either he's gonna do his crystal breath and break the dildo, or we're gonna break it, depending on what he does. There we go. He broke it. All right, and now wait a second. Yeah, all right, this is good, I think. Oh, so we need to get over to this tail. See how it's like the actual back one? Oh, Seathy, calm down. He'll basically do this like waddle thing with his legs, I guess you can call them. He'll do crystal breath. Honestly, he's not that hard of a boss. The harder part of this fight is getting around his fucking tentacles so that I can break his damn tail. Alright, there we go. Now he's gonna crystal breath. It's a good time for me to run around. Yeah, see, he doesn't like you going near his tail. God. Yeah, don't stand in the crystals for too long. They can inflict curse on you. Don't want to deal with that. It's pretty rare that you'll ever actually be in the crystals long enough for that to be a threat. I was basically face tanking them because I wanted to try and damage the tail. Oh, come on, man. Where is the cut? Give me the cut. Cutting its tail will get us the Moonlight Greatsword. Really, really good int-based weapon. That's why I'm so hell-bent on getting it. I'm not even an int-based character. I just want it because I'm getting all the weapons. We've almost killed him by this point, just hitting his tail. It goes to show you what a pain in the ass it can be. There we go, Moonlight Greatsword. And the great thing is now, even if we were to die, it doesn't matter. We got his tail. At this point, I'm just gonna slightly past the
Okay, let's fight. With this thing. Let's go.
tip is where you have to hit it red. Oh god. Yeah, don't stand in the crystals for too long. They can inflict curse on you.
Okay. No. Let's make this shit. Let's kill that boss. That shit is seriously. Okay. I was joking. I was joking! Yo, chill. Oh, really? What the fuck? Man, what the fuck? Oh, hell. makes me mad.
Pain in the dick right now. See, come on, man. I'm trying to keep this video under 30 minutes. You're being a pain in the dick right now.
I'm Chris, so it's really hard to deal with this. we do now?
Today, I will show you how to remove the curse from possible. This is the only method. The location of the vendor health by half. Several vendors can help you get the heck out of the curse. But the most important thing is that you need to have 3,000 souls with you. With that you will buy a curse mark with, which you will remove curses from yourself. This vendor can help you get that.
you play? Much obliged. I think I can.
Sword is not coming. Really? Now? No! Oh man. Okay. Oh man, what the hell?
The crystals long enough. Where is not even an int-based character? I just you what a pain in the ass it could be. There we go. Moonlight Greatsword. There we go. Moonlight.
Moonlight Greatsword.
Greatsword.
Yep,
He's
I didn't
wiggling.
get it. Fuck it.
What is happening, guys? Sieglind is here to say hello.
Oh, hello again. I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
Tell him yes again.
Really? Then I must be off. I'm sorry you caused you trouble.
Oh, not that one. Doesn't really matter where. Just somewhere we can work back from. Let's go Daughter of Chaos. I won't do that yet. Well, alright, so we can kill her and get another Firekeeper soul. In fact, before the end of the up there. At this point, that boss get all the way down there as he's wiggling and writhing. But, you know, aside from that, boss himself isn't exactly hard. So at this point, go on, spend them souls, level on up. There. So at this point, go on, spend them souls, level on up. And we will catch you guys. Hollow.
Oh, man.
Oh, and to the Ashley. That one. That, yeah. Kill her and get another just to get the Firekeeper soul so you can boost your Estus Flask even more. So we will... Sorry, Spider Waifu. I loved you. But that, obviously with her dead, that goes out, and Niggy's mad. See him trying to attack us with the eggs. I kind of feel bad about doing that, but now is about the time. I mean, do Firelink.
Oh, really?
This is going to cause, so you want to do this, a change in the dialogue that Sieglind has, so locations.
Well, hello, I have finally located my father. All of your
He's not here.
Your help was invaluable to us. This again.
She just keeps killing him.
I just have to kill him again.
fucked up. Anyway, so come down here. Use up the fire soul that we just got from Spider Waifu, as well as the one that we got from Seatheria. Wish yo shit. Make sure her dialogue is exhausted. And if it is, we are going down to Blight Town. Oh my god, what a stupid mistake. Never mind, I can still warp there, that's right. So Daughters of Chaos. Waifu, I liked her too, but I need her soul. You can still warp. Sorry, Niggy. Alright, so, you remember that big ash to get the Chloranthy ring? We are going all the way back there. Down with medium roll. Cut and take the water. It's like, we went in there. You once gotten all the crystal lizards down there. You know, at basically just be aware doing the of them. It would honestly bastards. Distant. Anybody? So real fast. Frequently as well during the creation of this walkthrough, and I took pretty meticulous notes because a few times that you die down here are 100. 5,700. vitality. And see, now I only got 418 souls. So if I die and lose that, I don't really care. Go back to whatever armor stuff you want. Oh, that ain't the right helmet. Probably no. So we can drop below. Oh, and whiff it. This is the problem with this place. Tons of drops and whiffs and tons of fucking branches, and they all go different places. I just hate it. Over attack here because they run away. So drop out of that. We go left as well. Just if you're going fire time. No, oh, I said I wasn't going to do this, but let me just do this. I'm losing track of my lizard. Hang on. Lizard up. No. Lizards. Lizards inside. And we've already started falling down, so there's really no way to get out of this at this point. Alright, screw it. Roll down. Grab the Titanite chunk. Fill on up. From here, you go around and down. Off this up. Okay, so from here, I feel so happy being able to show. And here, to get a kind of chunk. Kill the basilisks. Oh man. Oh yeah, you gotta stop. And taking I can't make it. We see this. Like, I hope you guys watch this and you see all the bullshit we're dealing with just to get some fucking chunks. And you realize, let's see, left. Alright, now we've reached like the item. There's a bunch of under here to go back up. My point of reference. That's the other problem, is everything down here to go left for the ladder near the middle of the trees and go down for more basilisks. So we want this ladder. Alright, let's see. Grab my grab the obvious soul item, then turn around and go back to the ladder. Chunk, drop down twice to be... Walk away from the ladder and fall off for a white chunk. Drop down twice to be on the... Right here. It's kind of tricky, but you can see how there's a branch. Got the white chunk. Drop down twice. Walk away. Notes say that there is a soul item path here. Where the path splits to a Y, there's a chunk you can drop for. There's a soul item on this tree that I missed. Oh no. Chunk. Soul item that I missed during my dropping. Ow. Stop it, Tyson Shrooms. Go up. This place. Right here, you stupid. Drop down more. Get that chunk that we picked up over there. Then from there, go to the bottom. We're gonna actually just ignore the stupid Tyson Shrooms. They're not worth the time. There are big Tyson Shrooms down at the bottom. I would suggest just ignoring them as well, but if you insist on fighting them, as always, two-handed jump attack, and then get the hell out of the way. Certain weapons will obviously do better than others at avoiding their shit. Punch. We're leaving. We're at the bottom. At the bottom is the fog. Going to the fog means we're done with the Crisco tree of bullshit. Fucking hate this place. Goddamn. Leave the Crisco tree. And go down there for the bonfire that you just saw. The Hydra over there. We'll kill him in a second. And you can do all this shit earlier, but I'm all the way down here, and then the way out. There. Up next is going to be Ash Lake. So exactly a long area. First, talk to Siegward.
All follow now. Finally,
Hit the slab. And then what you're going to do is put her out of her misery.
yes. Now I see. You were one of the bad ones. Then there's only one thing to do with you.
Now she can rest with her father in peace. Honestly, I always kill her because, you know, we saw Siegmeyer a while ago. She'd Papa on. Anyway, just for her. But just get nice and close to it. And wait for the heads to start doing their thing. For those that didn't watch the previous Hydra episode, you basically just wait with the shield up to block, and then do heavy hits, hit the head. I like to go for the jump heavies. Alternatively, you can just sit here and shoot the thing with the bow. Three, 4 heads, and we already got a dead. So kill that, get 2 dragon scales. Just kind of that it has a
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Oh wow. I can't hit this.
Covenant down here. Come through the green. Tree trunk. That. We got a dragon scale behind the tree trunk. There we go. Sand's a little bit slippery, so don't fall. Just be careful if you're running along this side of it. You can kind of see there's a dark edge right. Let's see. Dragon's too far into the water. The tree right around here. Threat anymore. This room, but to the left, one clam dropped a twinkly for me. One off to the right, just past the first clam. Hey, clam dropped a twinkly for me. Don't see that last one. Be right. Thought I gotta get this trunk. One. Oh, purging stone. Drop something. Stones. It's not in the skull. Well, there is another dragon scale down here. Maybe it's farther up ahead. Dragon scale off to the left, one off to the left, and the right. You can't even read your own notes and figure out where to find shit. Oh, I guess it comes with age. Anyway, from here, just take the sand. We're gonna do that. Access to Great Magic Barrier. Go up. Camera. To gain access. I'm gonna go up. Camera. A little bit till we see the right. We don't want to go in. We're trying to drop. There's a drop here. Little tricky. There it is, right there. So, see that thing that's right below us? Kind of covered by Estus. Just drop. Shit, you can. Oh yeah, you have to drop this way. Drop, please. There we go. Great Magic Barrier. That's that little path that you saw right past the basilisk. Aside from that, drop down, head out of this place. No reason to waste time with those guys. Crabby, follow the snaky at. that, run around to the backside, cut off his tail, get the Dragon Greatsword. He does not care that you cut off his tail. He's totally chill with it, in fact. Dragon Greatsword is a beefy fucking weapon. As you can see, requires 50 strength. Beefy fucking weapon. As you can see, requires 50 strength. Huge thing. Very slow. And it can do this. But as with all dragon weapons, as I've mentioned this before, as you can see, 50 durability just popped off with me doing that. But so from here, I'm gonna head on back to Firelink. I will say it's a little bit disappointing that, I mean, from here, the next thing to do is head on down to the Tomb of Giants. So the rest here, and then you'll be fine going.
Sorry, fool. You could not be the chosen one.
Shut up, dickhead.
Enough. I shall...
So he's butthurt because we decided to side with Kaith. Let's ignore him. As a reminder, the skeletons, you don't need to ignore the skellies. This area, you already know the route. I mean, and on one hand, you might be like, well, hey, you know, we're going to be going all the way back down here. Why don't we just save and do it later? But the thing is, having already cleared this shit out, you know, it's as easy as a couple of drops and you're done. Actually, hang on. One more drop. Running towards the Titanite demon. You should be fine just running past the bone wheels. If you're in lighter armor, they could pose a threat, but before, you know, we will run now that we are here and we're making our way down. Now that I think about it, I can understand it should be a Tomb of Giants. Not blacksmith's working in here. Take a little break. Up next. So, welcome back to the walkthrough. Reminder, we have killed the Necromancer. What is happening, guys? Cowboy. Into the tomb. Working in here. The first bonfire down on the Tomb of Giants. Not shit out of luck. Hey, 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 hey! Blacksmith's working in here. Stop it. Fucking wheels. Oh. Anyway, so. There are 3 be respawning. We have killed the necromancers, so those skeletons in the way here aren't going to be respawning. But on top of that, weapon is back. Option isn't really something fucking dark. So if you have the Skull Lantern, that is one choice. You're walking around with this. Last lightsaber, my personal favorite choice, the Sunlight Maggot. Spent all that humanity. So anyway, down this way. These will hurt a lot more than the skeletons you've encountered up until now. And God, I love this sword. Just one-shot that thing. We're going to proceed forward until we see our sarcophagus. There's loot, don't worry about it for now. And we are going to slide on down. Now, 2 more giant skeletons await us. On and boop them. Get the large soul of a proud knight. Then... next, let's see, slide down. Oh, giant skelly to the right and a soul item, slide down. This is the one that'll have 2 giant skeletons. Here's 1. Here's 2. Big on skellies. Ignore the archer for now, we're going to get him in a second. Now on this sarcophagus, as you slide down, you want to stick really tight to the right. And you can get a humanity. And the only way to get that is during this slide, so keep that in mind. Patches. Let's see, now we're going to jump down, and here's our buddy Patches. This way.
Day? What are you doing in... Yeah, what, there's a... I own... Well, go on. You got what you deserve! You damn clerics! You're worse than maggots! You must be loaded! I'll strip your corpse clean!
Biggest hater of me or...
You're no hollow. Oh, thank the two-faced hollows not far. They were once brave knights. Who would... Heavens, is there nothing?
I can't help you.
You'll know. I believe.
Yo. You wanna die? Bitch.
And we have a bonfire. So from the bonfire, we're going to make a right first. Skeleton archer right.
Should I kill him? Or no? What should we do now? Okay, let's just forget this.
Some like to do is going to be to just snipe his ass if you want to kill him. You don't need to worry about this. Spells is. Let me go back over here. That way the other archer isn't hitting me anymore. Now listen here, guy. Ladder there. So, an archer. So the first thing we're going to do is take out the archer. Second. That's not where he's at. He's shooting arrows at me. Archer man. So anyway, bunch of skeletons. Oh my god. But this is kind of a risky business strat. Group them all up and just... Oh my god. Yeah, as you can see. I mean, I did warn you guys. I said, you know, there's gonna be 6 of these fuckers, so just be ready.
Wouldn't die.
If you are a caster, you can, of course, just sit up top and cheese them. Technically, if you really want, you could just sit there and cheese them all with arrows from above, but fun in that. Ignore the archer this time, since he's already... We've killed him once. We don't need to bother again. Get the soul item. Hugging the wall. 2 gonna be shooting at. For soul item. More skeletons. Yes. Death. Soul item. It's just that it's all on fire if you want to rest. So where did you... Ladder, Patches, here we go. So, Patches is gonna kick us into the pit. Let's go. Anyway, we're gonna grab these. Log changes, but this will all still happen. And asks if you're a cleric, if you... He doesn't like clerics. So earlier when he asks if you're a cleric, if you tell him no, the dialogue changes, but this will all still happen. Anyway, we're gonna grab these 2 soul items as well as a soul lantern. Skull lantern, so if you don't have the skull lantern yet, there you go. Go forward, keeping the wall to your left here, and you will find Rhea. Go. Please. She's gonna give us that good suck.
It pains me to think of the trouble my to you to them.
Move to soul miracles. Here, end up getting. You didn't. A white. I want this shit. I want to go the slope first. It's the slope. There's the slope. White chunk. Hear noises. That's 4 skeleton towers that have just been summoned. These things aren't bad. They can kind of fall on you and deal a bunch of damage. You know, wiggle their little hands around and attack you, but you know, that's about it. And then we'll take this path. We'll and then make a. He's an asshole. He has some choice words for us.
You once, well, no matter, you lousy self-righteous
Oh shit.
cleric.
I forgot that I said I was a cleric. Son of a bitch. Inconsistency. Well, what you're supposed to do is tell him that, you know, he goes, oh, you know, you slipped something, 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 I'm sorry. And then you tell him no. He gives you some stuff, goes back to Firelink, and then he's gonna sell you items from there. But, we fucked up. I'm gonna have to make a note about that on a previous episode. So instead... back the way we just came from, we'll, I guess, put him out of his fucking misery. Ooh. Chunk. Towers drop something. Are you? Yeah. But from here, fire. He makes it fast. But we're gonna first giant skeleton dog can wreck your shit. Beasts can fucking be coming up. So these things can fucking wreck your shit if you are not careful.
Okay.
those. It pains me to think of. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful. Thank you. Here. Please, but I am certain. Thank
They are... But yeah, if you tell him you're not a cleric, and I will go back and make a note on that episode, say no when he asks. So we're gonna head down this next path. Alright, so at this point, she is going to move to the bonfire, or past the bonfire. If you remember the area where we got our first thing, and she'll hear this is bitch slope. No, this is the exit. I don't want this shit. I want to go the slope first. Aren't bad. You know, let's see. Always where? This way. And then we'll take this path. We'll fight. You know, instead. That episode. Buy a bunch of shit to get the bonfire. First giant skeleton. Now they're gonna be. Get the soul item. Could just sit. Or it's just. If you really want, you could just sit there and cheese them all with arrows from above, but fun in that. Ignore the archer this time since he's already... We've killed him once. We don't need to bother again. wait right here. I'll let them gather up a bit. Let's see. Divine. We're gonna. Get to the top. Shooting us that one. Go up the ladder. Yes. Dirt path we're gonna run up. Except we're gonna drop in on this side. Then we're gonna drop to the right while kind of pulling back on the stick. It's another soul item. I think part of it is patches. So, get the cutscene. Gotta love those. For a this is from the merchant. So anyway, from here, can to go and then go through the fog. So wait here, back up a little bit. Black Knight should be coming. Come on, buddy. Come a little bit further. I don't want to get shot by the archer. Oh, you don't spam R1, kids. Hey, got an Albert off him. Awesome. Alright, next we're gonna go this way. We'll kill the Skeletor right here. Then we're gonna move over towards the archer, who's over there by the soul item. fucking scary, right? Alright, next we're gonna go down this and curve off to the right to get the effigy shield. Looking shield. I'm gonna go. Wanna drop, make a left, go back up to where the archer was. Wanna drop down. Now it's a little hard to see. Basically you can drop and then we can take a path around, so just kinda yourself from the corpse. God, every time I do this, every time I do it, I don't trust it. Here. Cover the silver serpent ring and a bunch of dudes. Looking at the wall, we're going to keep running to our right. We got another skeleton there along with a doggo. It's actually kind of good just to snipe one.
Wow.
But, I mean, I don't know. Shield. That. The final Skelly Dog is going to be right here. way, make a left, go back up to where the archer was. Want to drop down. Now it's a little hard to see. Basically you can drop and then we can take a path around, so just kind of yourself from the corpse. God, every time I do this, every time I do it, I don't trust it. There a lot. Sniping the. It's actually kind of good just to snipe one, but I mean I don't know. My character doesn't need to worry about it. The first one. We're gonna go forward and then around to the left. On fire. Wait a minute. No. Too far forward. This is our to the left, and there it is. Alright, to grab a, alright, coming back to the slope on the left, going to grab a, white chunk. And there are 3 skelly doggos that way. But we're just gonna walk past them. Just hug this wall and just keep on walking. Don't even, you know, worry that they're there. Just walked right past all those skelly doggies. After the slope, bust to 180. Have this. It's like the one skelly doggy wants to play. That's fine. You just don't want to walk into them because it's like all 3 of them in the darkness at once, and it can get a little hectic. You can see with them like grouped up here, not nearly as bad. From here, we proceed on forward and go down this ladder. Invasion that's about to happen. Forgot about that. Before that. Oh, but actually before that, remember there's an invasion that's about to happen. Forgot about that. Go back to the bonfire real fast. Just remember, just hug the wall and past that hole, curve around. So we need to be unhollowed for this. Obviously, we're gonna get Paladin Leroy. It's the fire anyway. We're about to go fight Gravelord Nito, so. Worth kindling this. Make sure you have at least 10 of the Estus. It'll help out in the long run. troops down. Somebody killed themselves. If you look over there, that is the same area we just came from, the Ash Lake. Somebody killed themselves. If you look over there, that running along. Go. A second now. Poor Leroy.
Oh no.
Go like a strength cleric type class. Obviously, some very hefty requirements here, but Grant is badass. Badass. All right. So there should be a lizard right here. We'll quit and respawn. Nope. We lost out on the lizard. Get his. Now we're gonna have. We had that first bone tower, then we have 3 more towers that'll appear, trying to ambush us, along with some archers behind the last tower. So, damn, dude nailed me right in the head. Oh! Oh, wow, yo! Skelly babies. They can inflict toxic. So, I mean, you should be fine with just like 1 toxic item. If not, then you're probably gonna say, Cowboy Senpai, why didn't you remind us to bring anti-toxic? Ow. God damn it. Stop it. Pinwheel, I'm gonna fucking ruin your ass. Come here. Yeah, he's a lot more dangerous than the Pinwheel the last time we fought him. That's for sure. That one dropped a mask for me. What's it? What did you drop for me? Mother mask! No one likes the mother mask. Father is okay. Child's the best. Mother mask. Get that shit out of here. Let's see. Alright, so from here, from the entrance of the room, I'm gonna drop off to the left to get the soul item right now. The babies will keep spawning. The pinwheels will not. The babies kills toxic. The fog door. That's what I used as my point of reference. We're going to run up towards the fog door. That's what I used as my point of reference. And so from here, let's see, we're going to grab the soul item, make a hard right into the tunnel for a white slab. We're going to exit this and stick to the left for a white chunk. Sneaky bastard. Hey, child mask, let's go. So when I said that the Nito guys won't respawn, they will respawn if you go and like rest at the bonfire. It's just that they won't like continually respawn while you're down here. But you can keep resetting this area and coming back and killing them. Alright, now where was that chunk at? I missed my chunk. I was so excited by Neo. Or by Pinwheel. Chunk should be right around here. There it is. Stick to the left for a white chunk, then leave the cavern and return to the fog. There it is. There's my chunk. Right. And, yeah. Alright, and now we have all the items here. So, before we go in and fight Gravelord Nito, a couple of important things for note. Killing Nito means that you can't level the Gravelord Servant's Covenant anymore. However, this will not betray the Covenant. It's not going to like get you sin with them. You just can't level it up anymore. So as soon as you drop in, you're going to want to pop a heal. You'll take a little bit of damage on the fall. And you should honestly just wait for Nito to come to you. Mask. No one likes the mother mask. Then the pinwheel, the last. Won't sit. There's your job for me. Mother mask. No one likes the mother mask. Father is okay. Child's the best. Mother mask. Get that shit out of here. Here from the entrance of the room. Let's talk towards the fog door. Here. Tunnel for a white. Sneaky bastard. Hey, child mask, let's go. Sneaky bastard. Hey, when I said that the Nito guys won't respawn, they will respawn if you go and like rest at the bonfire. It's just that they won't like continually respawn. Alright. So there are some little skeletons and some big skeletons that are going to be in this fight. See, it's a healthy amount of damage we're taking here as well. Very powerful frontal thrust of after blows. You can block the miasma with, oh my god, already with the Gravelord swords. Go ahead and put on my Crest Shield to block the miasma. And boop on this first skeleton. You can see Nito in the background slowly making his way over here. And go ahead and put on my Crest Shield to block the miasma background. Every time he does the scream, that's going to happen. So it's kind of tricky. The best thing to do is just like wait till you hear the scream and then kind of roll. Dodge roll the thrust, obviously. Yeah, see, it's honestly, it's just gonna, it takes practice. At this point, I've just kind of come to terms with the fact that that's gonna hit me a bunch. His magic AoE will also kill the skeletons, so you don't need to worry about keep killing them, or just blessed weapon. So you can see right as he plunges the sword in, he can slowly inflict toxic on you. Other than that, just beast his ass. Alright, here comes the explosion. It's a lot of damage, but it also takes out a skeleton, so. And once you get close enough and he keeps doing this, this is why I said to not worry about a blessed weapon, because he'll kill the skeletons for you. Grave Lord Nito. Just kind of heal. Of an achievement for Covenant. I reminded you back at the start, but either you need to have 25 faith, or alternatively, every time you help somebody with co-op, that goes down by 5. Once again, to join that covenant, you would warp over to the Sunlight Altar. This is the one that was past the dragon at the very start of the Undead Parish. That'll get you the final covenant achievement that you need. So, for now at least, we'll head back to Firelink, start the next episode from there. Up next, we're going to be tackling the Artorias of the Abyss DLC, and then we'll be making our way back to Gwyn, as after you kill Gwyn, you automatically go into New Game Plus, and we do not want to do that just yet. What is happening? So from Dragon was the Sunlight Altar. It's time for the DLC. So from here, warp to the Sunlight Altar. Gotta be making fastest ways to get done. We'll go down the tower, and then we're right there. Alternatively, you could just run through Undead Burg. That'll also get you there pretty fast, but ain't nobody got time for that. We can warp. Y'all thought I missed that lizard. See? I was just waiting until now to kill him so that I could get a chunk out of it. Playing some motherfucking 4D chest. Y'all talking about missing loots. I miss nothing. Nothing, I say.
Okay.
Swoop. Down, good old rusted iron ring since we're going to be running through the water. Swap this back to my primary ring. Characters and darks. We'll touch and stuff. So. This area starts off immediately with a boss fight. And here in the Sanctuary Garden, we're going to fight the Sanctuary Guardian. Now, this thing is pretty annoying. It's weak to bleed. It's resistant to lightning and magic attacks. Can do block. Does his fight difficult. Is going to be after he does it for just a moment.
Hold on a second.
then I'll probably just give up because, you know, it's a pain. So right there, that's a window. It's the wind attack. Actually, I'm trying to remember, I think you can block the wind attack, and then that'll cause it to charge and go for the tail. Let me try that. Charge. Come on, man. Just give me a clean window. I want one clean window to hit your stupid tail. You can see, you'll do a lot of damage to this guy, so it's kind of easy to kill him without getting his tail. Very similar to Priscilla. Oh, God. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably not going to get the tail with this weapon at least. This guy just, you know, there's not really a lot of windows to pull it off. But as you can see, I mean, the fight itself isn't that hard. A majority of damage I've taken so far is from being poisoned.
Okay, let's kill the sanctuary.
So you get the Guardian Soul from him. You eat it, 12,000 souls. Do anything with it, so just feel free to eat it, 12,000 souls. 30,000 from killing him, and that's the fight. So yeah, right here. Now you're going to want to kindle this bonfire for sure, at least to +10. Honestly, +15 isn't a bad idea. You're going to be using this for the majority of this area, so we'll make it +15, make this easier. Souls. So we got Elizabeth over here. She's a nice mushroom lady. Go and talk to her.
From what? Princess Dusks. I felt no longer. Must ask.
I got you, lady.
Thank you. Thing of a
So, repair powder, gold pine resin, same Ulusil stuff, dust sold, ivory catalyst.
may the flames guide.
Yeah.
Well, look at from what faraway age hast thou come? But now I but thank you. I may the flames
And then we're going to run towards these little lantern flowers. Off fast, you know, boom, zone, and we're entering the Royal Wood already. So, as soon as we cross the bridge, we're going to kill the 2 scarecrows that are coming in from the right. Here, them up. Now we're going to stick to the right, and we're going to run straight ahead, and there will be a tower there. Looks like the stone armor, but just a little bit, you know, beefier, kind of a different color scheme. And there's, you can get the pieces throughout this area, but they're kind of scattered all over the place. This is also going to be a shortcut for later. You can see the big hole right there. Obviously, don't go in that for now. Guardian gauntlets. Alright, so looking back from the tower, you can see a scarecrow, and there's another...
Symbol of Ares. Wow. Damn. That's where this
Guardian. These guys hit very hard. Probably the most dangerous thing about them is they have this two-pronged attack on the hammer. I'm going to see if I can bait him to do it. Oh, do the hammer attack. I want to show it to everybody. Do the fucking attack. Here, watch. Yeah. So, the thing I'm trying to warn you about here is, you know, you'll think you dodged, and then he'll do that follow-up thing where he yanks it from the ground, and it's a massive AoE. And it can really fuck you up if you're not careful, so just be aware of that. But anyway, there are a bunch of guys just kind of around here. There's no loot, so we're going to avoid them for the most part. Instead, using this tower as our reference point, we're going to leave. And you can see we have this big chasm here. We're just going to run along and just keep the big chasm on your right for now. There's a lot of things that look like loot. That's actually some loot up there. But you know, you have these flowers all over and they're glowing. They look like loot, but they're not actually loot. So anyway. Let's see. When you reach the field of orange flowers right here, we're going to drop down and run straight with the flowers. And on our left is going to be a pair of guardian leggings. And you can see that off in the distance. Thank you for that, my friend. See, some things are coming for us, but for the most part, we're good. From here, we're going to head to the right and cross the bridge. This is Calamite. He's nice. Hey, buddy. We're gonna visit him later, rest assured. Fun boss fight. Just past the bridge, we should see a lizard. I think I may have... Hang on a second. I think we missed that lizard. Just past the bridge, you'll see a lizard. Kill it before it leaps. Yeah. Oh, maybe... Yeah, no, we missed the lizard. Anyway, there's a lizard that spawns right there. Nope, there it is. Come here, you little shit. Got it. Sneaky bastard almost got away. Alright, from here...
Okay.
Here we're going to head into the forest area that's straight ahead, and we're going to kill some scarecrows. So drop on down. Now that guy. You can see the loot off in the distance there. That's basically what we're making our way towards right now. See, they actually don't like you because they're just here doing some landscaping. You show up taking all the loot and shit, and they're like, who the fuck is this guy? Just goes to show you, we're actually the bad guys in Dark Souls. Coin. Flip around, and then we're going to go up this incline to fight two. Oh, how did you make it all the way over here? Oh, that's what you get for ignoring people. Shouldn't ignore people. This way to grab the soul item. And we're going to turn 180. We'll run all the way over to this wall. Look left. And you can see a piece of treasure. Tucked away in the corner. Oh, it's not done. Elizabeth's mushroom. Special piece of Elizabeth she took off for you to have as a snack later. Kinda sexy, right? Anyway, wait for this guy to come up. Oh, a little too soon on that. Go. We're gonna leave this, and we are going to make right around. I'm gonna grab that next. Now you gotta jump this little gap here, so just be ready. And there's another piece. It's our helmet. Now we're going to drop down, curve this way, and we're going to keep running. Just keep the kind of horizon on our right-hand side here. And off in the distance right there, that ledge, that's the Guardian Armor. We're going to be making our way for that. First, I'm going to make a, let me see, off in the distance is the Guardian Armor. Make a quick right for Go's Great Arrows. Go's Great Arrows are around here. Oh no, never mind. Those are Go's Great Arrows, I believe. And the Guardian Armor should be next to that. Either way, we gotta go over there and get it, so. Yep, there's Go's Great Arrows. Alright, armor, armor. Go this way. Guardian Armor. Okay.
in armor. Yeah.
So here we go. Here's our drop down from before. But before we went straight, this time we're just going to take this kind of right slope. We're going to stop up top at the edge and look left. See a soul item. When we proceed forward, there's going to be a lizard as well as these scarecrows and some stone knights. So just be ready. A bunch of stuff coming our way. Big thing is the lizard is kind of like a bait, you know. It's supposed to lure you in and then get you. See the lizard, so. Of course he's already running. No, you little shit. No! Ah, damn it. Well, I'm not gonna bother reloading. You guys can reload and get him. I gotta handle these things first. Takes so long to recover from that jump in R2.
Yo.
Get the lizard.
Wrong. Go around the right of the tower. Wrestle item. So here we go.
Okay. Hold on.
A right for another soul item. This path is going to take us down to the dragon, but we can't fight it yet, so don't bother for the time being. Talk to Chester, Mr. Bloodborne over here.
Let me guess. Snatched in this.
So anyway, you can buy a bunch of stuff from him. Pretty chill dude.
So long.
This goes to show you how far back they actually have Bloodborne in mind. So after talking to Chester, run over here, hit this. Here's that shortcut from earlier. So, moving forward from here, it is time for Knight Artorias. Similar, in addition to that, he is...
Okay.
Snap. Yeah, we are both straight, but at least. So long.
Okay, hold on.
is resistant to fire, magic, and lightning. You know, there's just no easy way to look at this boss fight. He's very aggressive. He does a lot of flips and spins in his moves. Just can really around backward during some. You can short verse. This was very heavily inspired by. We're gonna heal. Now I know I made that look really easy, but trust me when I say Artorias is not usually that easy. Now the soul of Artorias, this is the first soul we've gotten in a while we can actually do something with.
Okay, wait a second.
You can use that to craft the Abyss Greatsword, which very heavily inspired by Guts from Berserk. In this whole fight, he's basically kind of Berserk. You'll notice he fights with the one arm that's messed up. There's a spin to win. Oh, good hit. Now this fight is one of those ones where you don't just want to be like, I'm low, and start healing. Very much wait until after he does an attack. Make sure you got a safety window before you're going to heal. He does that little muck throw, but that doesn't do that much damage. This is the Abyss buildup. I'm going to try and stop. Yeah, there we go. Managed to get enough damage in to stop his buildup. You can also stagger him, as you saw there. I staggered him very briefly. Bunch of damage on the thrust. I think I got a window. Nope. Exactly what I'm talking about. Thought I had a window, did not have a window.
Okay. Maybe I can deal with this. Okay, let's go. That was easy though.
Easy. He was using it does alternatively that I'm going to point. Man, we knocked out a lot of the DLC in one part. That was fast. Right here, I can't do this because well, actually, can I go through? Nice. Even though I'm in offline play, I can. This is the Battle of Stoicism gazebo. It is a PvP type area. You can do deathmatch, team battles, or dual battles. So you know, you PvP Rubens, or PvP fans, this is where, you know, aside from invasions and whatnot, it's just structured PvP. The other area right here is going to lead up to Go. Don't go up there yet. We need a key. Reset this world state yet? Not yet. All right. And we'll just warp to Firelink and then start off the next episode. This one up here, we're gonna knock out all of them. Actually, I'm imagining we'll probably have 3 more for the DLC because we got Ulasil.
Okay.
What is happening, guys? Cowboy. Oh man, Sanctuary Guardian, Ulasil Sanctuary, Ulasil Township. Gotta love all the travel. Anyway, remember, you gotta warp. You can't just use the bonfire to victorious.
Not the soul of the. I wish.
Thanks for watching and see you tomorrow.
Everyone is watching. Yeah. So bye.